Hello, hello, hello. We are back for some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. We're finishing up our hardcore Henry run. Yes, I've been sick for a couple of days, so yeah, it hasn't been too crack shot. But we're back now and feeling good. So I'm still a little bit tired and a little bit hazy from being unwell. Haven't really had much sleep, but we're going to crack on anyway, and we're going to get into it because I want to play some chill games and cheer myself up. That's what we're going to do. Okay, so there is also, let's have a look here. Hello. Yeah, so let's put this down straight away. There is, well, there has been some new KCD news, or another video on their channel which I want to have a look at and react to on this channel as well. So let's have a look and see what's going on here. This is the making of announcement trailer. Let's have a look.
So, hi, my name is Petr Pekaš and I'm cinematic director at Warhorse Studios.
Nice.
And I prepared for you a small sneak peek behind the scenes of how cinematics for KCD 2 were made.
And he's gone. Okay.
Story of KCD 2 is epic and complex, but in the same time realistic and down to earth. So basically our main goal was to create cutscenes that will be telling this story in the same manner. The action scenes were choreographed with stuntmen that have deep knowledge about medieval warfare. Not only fencing and shooting firearms, but also how medieval battlefields were organized. Every bit of the battlefield was recorded and directed separately, while still maintaining the mood, the pacing and overall timing of the scene to create this illusion of grand, crowded assault.
Wait a second.
Was recorded and directed separately, while still maintaining the mood, the pacing and overall timing of the scene.
Is this GoldenEye on N64? Is that how they made it? That's what it looks like.
Scene to create this illusion of grand, crowded assault. We really wanted the scenes to feel authentic and realistic.
I'm sure it'll look better than that when it's finished, guys.
Militarily organized, so you can witness the most accurate depiction of medieval battlefield as we could do.
Oh, look at Tom screaming into the camera.
One of our main focuses in cinematics is the atmosphere, because KCD 2 is darker and more mature and complex. So we really stepped up with cinematic lighting, the weather effects and composition, but also with our sound effects and atmospheres. We really want you as a player to feel present in this realistic medieval environment.
Oh boy, cannot wait.
Performance capture was a great addition to our new project. We built our own custom-made head-mounted camera rigs that helped us to capture performances of guys like Tom McKay and Luke Dale and other incredibly talented actors. So we tried really hard
can you
to
imagine
capture
wearing
the
all that
essence
stuff?
of their talent and recreate it as precise as possible. And of course we are capturing lots of horses. Well, horse riders on chairs. The thing with horses is that they don't fit to elevator match.
They shit everywhere?
Tendency to poop a lot. So, yeah. At this point, 12 professional filmmakers and 3 sound designers are working full-time just on cinematics to deliver what I believe will be one of the most cinematic experience you ever witness in an open-world game. I will just say I hope you will enjoy it. Keep your eye on updates and more videos like this one, and cheers!
Amen.
Short but sweet. Nice. Yeah, so they've definitely put a lot more money behind this one, hey? So all the motion capture. Yeah, that would not be a comfy setup, wearing those things in front of all your friends. God. If I wore one of those, I'd be giving the kids nightmares, that's for sure. Okay, yeah. No, but it looks good. So they're going all out with their motion capture and their cinematography. That's great. Just another reason to get excited for what's to come. So, yeah, all looks good so far. I'm just going to keep lapping up every bit of news these guys drop until they release. So, awesome. Anyway, moving on. What have we got? Let's get into some Kingdom Come Deliverance, shall we? Here we go. So, we got up to the part where your hunk is being investigated, so that's a problem. I hope that ends well. I can't remember which ending I got last time. But yeah, that could end badly. And we're also preparing for the siege on Talmberg. So yeah, this could be getting towards the end. But we'll see. And I hope I haven't screwed anything up. Which is always that nasty feeling I have in the background of my mind. Yeah, because we had to come and get some potions from this lady.
Good health to you.
But she doesn't have them yet.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Inventory, that's what we want. No, it's not what I want at all, actually. Yeah, this thing we've got to do. Watch out for the assassin to get Conrad. Oh, God. Yeah, because we've got to get Master Fafar. I handed over the necessary ingredients to her and now I have to wait until she brews the potion. When is she going to do that? Okay. Yeah, I'm very concerned about this because we have to wait for the assassin and catch him. And then we've got to go through the whole Yohunka thing. So we've got to make our way back to Sasau. Okay.
Yeah.
And the best way to do that, just try and remember the way. We are going to finish our V Rising run as well. I've still got to beat Adam, that son of a beastie. Absolutely wrecked my face. So much fun. But I think we can do it. I've been getting my guys to do little runs to try and get some more epic weapons, and we might do some more runs ourselves for the Stygian shards as well to try and get that happening. So yeah. You son of a...
Yeah.
I guess I'll go back and get the potions now. What a jerk. I was just there, lady. I was just there. I really hope I'm not going to get shot at going past Talmberg here. So that would be bad. Hey, bud. I can't believe this lady waits for me to leave. And then she's like, hey, got them potions you wanted? Thanks a lot. Anyway. Oh, I heard you have some potions, you massive jerk.
What?
What?
So, is the concoction ready?
All done. Here, take the keg. I won't be lugging a heavy great thing like that around myself.
Thank you for your help.
Well, best of luck, lad. Now, I need a rest. God bless.
Grandma needs a nap. Okay. Take the potion back to the encampment. I will do this thing you ask.
Yeah.
Okay. I was watching some other streamers have a hard time with Adam, the firstborn, in V Rising as well, so that made me feel better. Yeah. I'm not the only person banging my head against a brick wall as far as this is concerned. Yeah. Tough boss. Very tough. Okay, now was it Bernard who wanted this? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
We've got everything except for this Fayfar. That's going to be the thing I'm worried about. Hey, where are you going? Hey, Hanush. Hanush. That's him freaking riding away, isn't it? You blinking jerk. Where are you going? Is this him? What are you doing, dude? Hey, where are you? What are you? Where are you? What are you? How do you? Hey. Hey. Unhorse. F. F. Okay. Alright. I'll follow him, I guess. He's Louise. Is he just popping over here to this camp? He probably is. Not going to talk to me? That's fair enough. Just going to awkwardly ride with each other and... Maybe he does laps. Maybe he goes back and forth between the two camps just to make sure everything's honky-dory. You better be getting off that horse, mate. You better be getting off that horse. Come on. Get off your damn horse.
Greetings. This ought to help with your sleepy soldiers.
What's in it? It stinks to hell.
Yes, and it's hellish potent too.
Oh yeah.
A drop in the evening, and you won't fall asleep till just before noon.
Really? I hope it does the job, that it doesn't give him a runs in the process.
Hopefully not. But if it does, well, it's hard to sleep with the runs, isn't it?
True enough, but you're not much good as a guard when you're squatting in the bushes.
Complete all optional objectives in the siege quest. Yay!
Bye.
Bye. How are you going?
God be with you, lad.
I've arranged for a priest to come. He promised to take care of the people around here.
Thank you, Henry. Lifting the spirit can help us all.
Reputation gained.
I got hold of a sawbones to take care of our wounded.
Thank you. Most of them have already lost their homes. Their lives are all they have left. Good luck.
I got $175. Hell yeah. How you going, buddy? No.
What the?
What? Huh? What? Okay, you got nothing to say to me. Okay, now we return to Sasau, and we better frickin' catch this guy, otherwise we're in big trouble.
Yeah.
We are in big trouble.
Yeah.
Come on, buddy. Let's go. Giddy up. What time of day is it? We've got to be there by midnight. Also, how's my nourishment? I keep an eye on that. 86. And some beer.
Yeah.
And I wonder when this trophy hunk is going to kick off. Because that's, that could be also be a problem if we miss that. Oh yeah. If we're not there to help her, I think that's going to go really bad. Yeah, so my dog just ran underneath my horse. So he's gone now. Seriously, Mutt. You can't just stay away from the giant hooves of the horse. Hey Yogi, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream.
Take a look.
Yes, I still haven't finished this game. We're getting close though. This game is a medieval RPG adventure game. So you ride around following the storyline of this young guy called Henry of Skalitz, and it's a really great story. If you get a chance to play this game before the second one comes out, which is coming out at the end of this year, number 2, yeah, it's going to be great. This game came out in 2018, I want to say, and it still holds up. It's a really great game. Okay, what time of day is this? We're getting towards the afternoon, so we are going to lie in wait for this assassin. Do we have to talk
Henry, I'm glad you came. How come you're wearing such...
God be with you.
God be with you.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight. Goodbye.
Okay. I'm wondering where I should hide and wait for this guy. Probably here. First of all, goodness me, let's save the game. I'm going to save it here just in case. And then I'm going to change my clothes. Get out my thievery clothes. Which is going to be this fancy shirt. Hell yeah. And these noble dark shoes. That on. We're going to put those on. Why is it showing? Yeah, it's weird how it shows that sometimes. So we're dressed in nice dark clothing. Okay. There isn't anything else we can do here, right? I'm 19 years old. Nice. We've almost maxed out agility. We've maxed out strength, vitality, and speech. Okay. We've maxed out sword. Getting close to unarmed. And we're getting close to the top of warfare. Hey, thanks for the sub, Yogi. Really appreciate it. It's awesome. Thank you. I haven't got alerts set up for the YouTube subs yet. I need to sort that out. So now, what we're going to do is wait. Yes. And already we need to eat more. This guy's a bottomless pit, I tell you. Food. Eat your meat. And drink some beer. Or drinking beer is actually going to make us conspicuous. So, yeah, maybe I won't do that. Doggo, doggo, doggo. We're waiting for someone to try and break into this door. And we're going to try and catch them in the act. Hopefully. I can hear some noise happening to my right. I have no idea what it is. It says to wait until midnight. We've got 14 in-game minutes until it's midnight. 5 minutes. Past midnight. I don't know how long we have to wait. What does it say? Watch out for the assassin at midnight. What? I've made so much of a commotion. Are you kidding me? Which one was it? This one? Yes. Apparently I made a lot of noise. What? What? Why did it do that? No, okay, all right. I think it's screwed up. It's loaded some random save that's not right. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, Kingdom Come. Why you do this? Hopefully this works. Okay, so currently what it says here really? No. These saves, man. So it's saying I've made too much of a racket. What the hell? Well, in that case, like, I can't do it. This is a problem. So I think the battle is tomorrow. Oh my god.
Look out.
Yeah, you shush, pal. Okay. And if I want to go back, it's not going that far back, I guess. What is it? 40 minutes or something. This is 80.5 hours. This is 79.7. Yeah, this is a tricky one. I feel like I remember having this problem earlier too. So now we have to, yeah, we'll need to get the beer from him. Yeah, so let's get the beer from him. Let's talk to Brother Nicodemus. And then let's go to the woman. Yeah, watch out for the assassin at midnight. Okay. So I can't go near that place until midnight. I'm gonna experiment with this. Well, no, we're just gonna try and get it right. That's what we're gonna try and do. Okay. You know what? I'm not even going to change out of my clothes. I'm going to wear these clothes all day long. I'm even going to make sure they're all fixed up. They are. My shoes, how are my shoes? Perfect. Okay. Well, let's do some stuff again. Oh, I've got to... Where's old mate?
I'm honored that you should come.
Would you be Master Paycar?
I would.
Henry, of Scab.
And what do you want from me?
To ask why you've come to Sasau.
An interrogation, then, I see. On business.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead?
Right, that'll be everything.
As the master.
Take care now.
Ale
Yeah.
for me!
I have a look here. Why is it saying that again? It's because I spoke to this guy.
Right up.
What? Well, it looks like I'm screwed either way, so I may as well just go back to my other one. Yeah, what? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try taking on this page.
Yeah.
I don't believe him. And a 1. And a 2. And we screwed it. Damn it. Of course you have one job. Okay. Where's this HR guy? HR from HR. No, that's Pavel. Where's... Damn it.
Hey, there he is! Bastard! Watch out! I'm gonna win. God almighty, watch out! Over there, a bandit!
Help! There's some kind of bandit there!
Ouch.
Hey! Watch out! There's some bandit there! Murder!
Here, they've come to slaughter us all.
Dude, get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. I'm sick of this. We're no longer we're not doing this anymore. So the ruse is up. You are out of business. Dude, what? Henry, punch! Get him. Get him. Get him. We entered the next dimension. Man, he's taking a hell of a beating. Is he undefeatable because he's a... Ha-ha! We did it!
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about that man anymore. Hello?
People, there's a bandit here.
Here's the cut!
God, they're here.
Do you guys want to talk to me?
They've come to slaughter us all.
You get...
Look out! I see an enemy.
Is it me? You want... Are you... Okay, you guys... Okay. Alright, seems like it's been settled then. What a wonderful, wonderful way to resolve the issue. Yes. Cleanse myself of my sins. Let's go. I knew it was that guy, so I don't feel bad. He was the assassin,
God be with you,
and
Henry.
he's now being dealt with. Hey.
Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
He's dead. He was an assassin, all right.
Lord have mercy. Was it Pekar?
Yes. I saw him all too clearly.
So they are after me. I knew it. Sweet Jesus, there'll be more. I need to hide away somewhere.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
I stomped on a man. Wee. Murdering isn't okay, children. Just remember that.
Yeah.
No matter how good it feels. Wait, what? So, to anyone who's stuck on that quest, you're welcome. You could wait for the assassin, I guess. You could do that. Yeah, maybe because I was hanging around there after midnight, it makes it carry over to the next day, but that sucks. Like, you've only got a limited amount of time to get this guy back to the encampment. I think that's us done, right? That's us literally done. I knew it wouldn't be straightforward. Conrad is free to leave but doesn't want to. He found out there's an old acquaintance of his assassin. I believe he's an assassin sent to kill him. He didn't look suspicious, just another cloth merchant. That's, what? How did I get... How did that turn me around? That's weird. Okay. That literally faced me the other direction. I have no idea. It was a vibe check. I did a vibe check on Paycar. He didn't pass the vibe check. And so he got the boot. Literally. Now we've just got to get back to Talmberg and we're pretty much done. This part always throws me off. I think I'm going the wrong direction, but I'm not. Hello. Now, who does it say I have to report to? Bayfar. He's around the back end of the castle. Okay.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord.
Have a bath.
The flower of French knighthood was slain there.
Yeah.
Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve
Look
them
at
into
Hans.
submission,
His face is covered in crap.
but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Raketa to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Raketa are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Indeed. Hey Hans, have a frickin' bath, mate. Look at you.
What the?
Look at your face. Oh my god.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
Is it $12 million? Okay.
Good luck then.
Where's Feifar's trunk? Which one's yours, bud? These are definitely not yours. None of these are yours. Okay. Feifa, where's your trunk? Back here? I don't think so. Is that it? What? What are you doing? The hell are you doing, Henry? I did not say you could have a sleep, my man.
How dare you sleep in someone else's bed?
I wasn't.
Get lost.
I'm fairly certain that was the trunk he was talking about. In any case, we can definitely check these ones. Haha, back to our old lockpicking. We're the worst. Okay, that's all food. Dog, stop giving me away. Some fancy clothes we don't need. And last but not least, had no idea what was going on there. I'm good. Thanks though. Okay, what's the mission now? Should I choose to accept? Wait until the trebuchet is finished. Well then. Okay then. We could. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm going to go to Sasau and see if I can sort out your hunker. Let's see what we can do.
Yeah.
Horse, turn. Good job. Hans, go have a bath, mate. Ooh, gotta turn this way. I've got to see if I can somehow swindle away into speaking with your hunker for the trial. I must tell that girl not to lose her head. Because if she does, she will lose her head. Sorry. Someone really needs to put these fires out. They've been burning for weeks. Oh, also, guys, I have picked the next game that I'm going to play. It's going to be a good one. I'm excited for it. Put your guesses in the comments below. That guy doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm not dead. I'm riding a horse in the opposite direction. Very different to being dead. Yeah, it's a game that I wasn't even really on my radar, and then I just heard that it came out, and I was like, I'm definitely playing that. I'm 100% playing that. So we're gonna do it. Hey guys, what's going on?
Get out of
here. My horse has so much stamina, I get tired before it does. I heard there was a guy murdered here recently. I had nothing to do with it.
Can you tell me anything about Inquisitor Yaroslav?
Only as a myth, a dark fable, a horror tale told across the flickering embers of a midnight fire.
What?
Wherever hardened warriors and minstrels gather. To drink and compete in tales of blood-chilling terror. And now bugger off. Goodbye.
Wow, you're absolutely a jerk. Okay. Now, where is Johanka being kept? It's not in here. There's no other... There's no other prison here, is there? I wonder where... Ah. There she is. All I have to do is look at my map, and all will be revealed.
Yeah.
So she's going to be at the rat house. Those people are walking inside of each other.
Good wives, come have a look.
My respects to you.
Farewell.
Okay.
I hope I can be up.
God be with you.
Where is Johanka?
Hey, clear off. No one's allowed to talk to Johanka.
You shut your mouth.
Bishop Yaroslav's orders.
I know. I was just testing you. And you passed. I'm with the bishop's entourage, and I'm here at his command. Let me in to talk to Johanka.
In that case, you surely know that everyone who comes from the bishop has to show a document to prove it.
Good, good. Your diligence is commendable. I don't have the document on me at present, though. I left it at the monastery.
Sorry, sir. We'll have to go and get it. I can't let you in otherwise. I wouldn't want to anger the Monsignor.
Of course. And you can actually read, can you?
A little, sir, yes. That's why they put me here.
Very wise. You're clearly the right man for the job. Very well. I'll be back soon with that paper.
Take care.
What I will be doing is speaking to the scribe and see if he can do... Hey, I need another thingo. Oh, really? Really? So...
Take care.
Hey, hey!
I want to talk about Johanka.
All right.
I'm sure the bishop wouldn't mind if you had to go and answer a call of nature, and if it were a nice long call, there'd be a few groschen in it for you.
Don't even try it. I'm warning you.
Come on now. Just between the two of us. Johanka is my friend. She has no one else but me. The Inquisitor will surely take her away, and I'll never see her again. I just want to say goodbye to her before she disappears forever. What would you do in my place?
Well, since you put it that way, but I'd be taking a big risk, disobeying the bishop's orders. You'd have my head for it.
Of course. I wouldn't expect you to put yourself at risk without a reward.
Here we go, buddy.
All right. Go on then. But make it quick, eh?
For sure. Thanks a lot. I owe you.
Good luck then.
Good luck then.
Johanka, are you alright?
Yes, Henry. I'm fine. I'm glad to see you.
I spoke to the Inquisitor. He wants to put you on trial.
I know. It's all in God's hands now.
No, it's not. I mean, it is, of course. But the bishop has allowed me to defend you.
You want to defend me? Thank you, Henry. That's very kind of you. But you needn't bother. Our Lady won't let anything bad happen to me. I am her instrument, and I am completely in her hands. Everything that's happening is her sacred will.
But I won't stand by with my arms folded. You need someone to testify for you. As I said, I will defend you.
If you insist. Maybe it's the will of the Virgin that you came to me. So be it then.
I went to Ujits, like you asked.
That's good, Henry. I hope you purged yourself of your sins.
Oh, I did.
I did the pilgrimage of penance, like you said. And in the church, I begged the Virgin Mary for forgiveness.
And she will bless you, Henry. You're a good man. Remember that. And don't stray into wrongdoing again.
I won't. I made a donation to the church, too. And the parish priest there, Father Godwin, he was asking about you.
Was he? What did you tell him?
Oh, just about everything that's going on and the things you were saying.
Uh-huh. Good, Henry. The more people who hear about it, the better.
What did Bishop Yaroslav ask you about?
All sorts of things. Like how the Virgin Mary visits me, what she shows me, and about preaching to the people. Actually, he was really quite pleasant. He asked me about Skalitz, whether I go to church, and a lot of other things. And in the end, he told me I mustn't speak in public again about the visitations and that. But I couldn't obey an order like that. The Blessed Virgin is testing me, and I have to do what she asks, no matter who or what stands in the way.
I'd say he wasn't too happy about that.
No. He came there with his men, dispersed the people, and had me arrested and locked up here.
Wow. Read the room, Johanka. You could die.
About that trial?
Yes, the trial.
The trial.
I'll get some people who will testify for you in court. But Brother Nicodemus is worried you'll say things that will make the Inquisitor angry. Please don't do that. You have to talk to him respectfully, answer his questions with humility, and not say anything to annoy him. And don't say anything against the church or priests. Please.
I'll say only what the Blessed Virgin wants me to say.
Please.
Johanka, please. You mustn't say anything against him or the church. Be contrite. Maybe even admit you might have been wrong about some things. I don't think the Inquisitor is so bad. If you submit to him, he'll drop the charges.
You too now. You're speaking exactly the same as his assistant. The two of you joined forces against me, did you?
I've nothing to do with him. I didn't even know he was here. Believe me, I'm really trying to help you.
You don't believe me anymore, do you?
Incorrect.
I do, Johanka, I believe you. But in court, you must speak reasonably, prudently. A lot depends on it. Maybe even your life.
Absolutely your life.
I appreciate your concern for me, Henry, really. I do. But you must understand. I can't deny that the Virgin Mary visits me, or what she wants to tell us. Not now. After everything that's happened, I can't. Otherwise, she won't heal Matthias.
But you have to consider yourself and what's good for you. Surely you don't want to be convicted of heresy? That won't do anyone any good, neither you nor Matthias.
I've already told you. Everything is in the hands of the Blessed Virgin. I will accept with humility the fate she grants me.
Oh, Sakra. This is going to be a right mess.
Oh God. Oh God. Yep. Well.
Johanka, I really don't think this is going to end well for you. But there's another option. We can flee. I'll lure the guard away, pick the lock, and we'll vanish into the woods. Tonight, we'll run far from here, where no one knows you, and you can start a new life.
No, Henry. I can't do that. The Blessed Virgin led me here, and here is where I belong. I won't run away like a criminal.
Damn. I think her fate is sealed. Oh God. Nicodemus, why you gotta be so frickin' far away, pal? Ugh.
Yeah. Scratches that make your mouth.
Let me ride all the way back and tell you how it went. 400 kilometers. I think it's mostly intended for him to be in the monastery just nearby. But because we've asked him to go to the battlefield, he's a million miles away. Yeah. We did that. I did that. Just gonna beeline it there, tell him, and then be like, yep, she's pretty much gonna kill herself. Because she won't recant. These boys still here? I think they sorted themselves out. Yeah, so I don't think this is going to end very well. I can't. I can't do it. Can't do it, guys. I can't let her do that. I wish I'd saved. I should have saved. I've got to remember to save. You know what? Let's do it now. Let's talk to her first. And then let's kill old buddy. That's probably the better way to do it. The better order to do it. I want to try and get her the happy ending. If you know what I mean.
Burn down our sausage.
Sorry. Hey, bud.
Hey, no one's allowed to... Bishop, yeah.
I know. I'm with the bishop.
In that case...
Good.
Sorry, sir. I wouldn't...
Of course.
A little, sir.
Very wise. Very well.
Take care.
I want to talk...
All right.
I'm sure the... And if it were...
Don't even...
Come on. Johan, I just want to... What would you...
Well, but I'd be...
Of course.
All right. Go on, then. But make it quick, eh?
Make it quick.
Sure.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Johanka,
Yes,
I spoke to...
I know.
No, it's not.
You want Our Lady. I am her.
I won't st... As I said.
If you
What did Bishop...
all sorts of. Actually, he asked, but I could. The bless.
Let's see.
No,
I went to Uj.
that's good.
I did the...
And she.
I won't.
Was he?
Oh, just about...
Uh-huh.
About that...
Yes.
I'll get some... You have to talk and don't say it.
I'll say.
Johanka, please. I don't think...
You too know.
I've nothing to do...
You don't believe.
I don't know what to think about these visits, but I'm only concerned about your good. If you anger the Inquisitor, it won't end well for you, I know it. So now you believe me for a change.
You don't understand. The Virgin Mary entrusted me with spreading her message, and I can't let
Swallow
her down.
your pride.
Not now. After everything that's happened, I can't. Otherwise, she won't heal Matthias.
But you have to consider yourself and what's good for you. Surely you don't want to be convicted of heresy? That won't do anyone any good, neither you nor Matthias.
I've already told you. Everything is in the hands of the Blessed Virgin. I will accept with humility the fate she grants me.
Oh, Sakra. This is going to be a right mess.
Okay, well, that kind of ended the same. Bummer. But now we'll be able to go and tell old mate when we take Conrad back. I really thought that was going to end differently. I was wrong. Yeah. I just lost 2 hits of reputation with it though. Hey, dummy! Where's old mate? Just clotheslined myself. Hey, I've come here to pick a fight. Just making sure I've got enough nourishment. Hey. What the? How do I? Oh, got him.
Oh my God! Watch out, people! There's some bandit there!
Oh! Watch out! There! Cutthroat for sure!
Watch out! I see an enemy!
Got him. And then I grab the body. And then we're going to take him over here. Around behind the inn. No one saw anything. Nothing happened. There was never a man here. He was never murdered. don't have anything I want. We're good. Took him out behind the chemical sheds. Yep. Oh, Conrad! Everything's been sorted.
Look out! There's one of those bastards!
You're right. It's me.
Look! Can you see it too?
There!
Ouch.
Look out!
Oh my god! Watch out, people! There's some bandit there!
There
Look
isn't.
out! There's an enemy here!
What are you talking about? What are you saying? All I did was gave that man a nice little neck adjustment. He'll be feeling great in the morning. I probably damaged my gear when I did that. Oh my god, it's doing this again. Oh my god. Here we are. Every now and then it loses the ability to use the cursor inside the oh, I didn't do any damage. Oh, I did a little bit of damage. Inside the menus.
God be with you, Henry.
Yeah, true.
What do I to do? What the...
It's okay.
Well,
I did. He's dead.
No.
Yes.
So they
Come to
yes.
We. Sorry guys, there's a little bit of repeating going on here, but such is hardcore mode. Yeah. When you fail to save the game and you just continue to have to reload. Yeah, that's what happens. I wonder how this is going to work. If Nicodemus has to actually go and talk to her, he's going to have to walk all the way from this battleground back to the city. This is not going to be great. Sorry. Oh boy, I cannot wait until the second one comes out. It's going to be so good. Gonna see Brother Nicodemus on the way in here. And tell him the good news. Your hunker is gonna throw the fight. Ooh, that did a little bit of damage. Yeah. All right, brother. I have some good news.
Good.
I spoke to Johanka.
And did you manage to convince her?
I'm afraid not. She's stubborn. She says she answers only to the Blessed Virgin.
Oh dear, Henry. That's not good at all. What about her family? Doesn't she have a relative she might listen to?
No. None of them survived the raid on Skalitz.
She has no one at all left in the world? Poor child.
Is that it?
Good luck.
So, oh my god. Try to convince her. She still has some loved ones from Skalitz here, though. What you mean? Maybe Teresa? Oh god. These are just villages. Okay. Maybe I should check in with Teresa. I don't know about this, man. I'm very worried about this one. What are you sneaking around for, boys? Just gallop up here like I am.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True.
There already. Excuse me.
Hey.
Hey. Who knows Johanka? Sorry.
Damn!
I'm sorry. Who would speak to Johanka and convince her? What's this? Oh, it's still just the morning. Okay. I was concerned it was night. So outside of Teresa, I'm not sure who we would get. I mean, Matthias hasn't recovered yet, so we can't get him to do anything about it. Been a long time since I've been back here. Chimpanzee, hello sir, how are you? Esquire. How goes it? Yeah, listen to me, I'm getting tired. I'm starting to do the heavy breathing. The horse is fine. Ooh! That's the first time our horse has ever started to get tired. That's crazy. We finally pushed our horse to its limit. And he's recovered. Okay. Gentlemen. Apologies. Agnes. None of these people know, do they? Agnes, where?
God be with you.
Why are you in your underwear,
What can
mate?
I do for you?
So, how do you like it here at Hagen's?
Well, it's all right. Hagen is a decent enough, God-fearing man. If he didn't think only about lining his purse all the time. But I'll exercise that mammon out of him. St. Agnes help me. God bless.
God bless. Okay.
God be with you.
No, she doesn't give two hoots. Hey, Teresa. Yo, what up, Peshek? No, I'm good, thanks. Where the hell is she? Girl? Where are you? You in bed? What are you doing in bed? It's the middle of the frickin' day.
Go away, leave me alone.
It won't recognize the cursor, so it won't tell me what time it is. Good times. How about we wait for this lady to get up? How about now? 9 AM? It's a pretty good sleep in. Oh, there you are. What the? You let me know when you're ready to talk, okay? Yeah. Oh, it went what? Okay.
I've got something for you.
Oh, have you?
I hope you won't need them, but just in case.
Thank you. Teresa, I need your help. It's about your hanker.
What is it, Hal?
She's being visited by the Virgin Mary, and then preaching to the people about it. But this Inquisitor caught wind of it. He arrested her, and she's facing trial.
Oh my god.
I need to talk your hanker into speaking to the court with humility, and not angering the Inquisitor, but she won't listen. Can you think of anything that might change her mind?
I don't know, Henry. I've never come across anything like this before. I hope nothing happens to your hunker.
She will die if you don't help me. Okay.
I'll make sure nothing happens to her. But I need your help.
Well, she always was stubborn and opinionated. Maybe Matthias could help. Your hunker was always very fond of him.
But Matthias fled to Merhojed, and he was wounded in a raid by bandits there. He's been in bad shape ever since. Johanka had him taken to the infirmary in Sassau, where she could take care of him. He's lying there still.
God, I hope he gets better.
Don't worry, he will, I'm sure. Maybe it is a good idea to talk to Matthias. I'll try it. Thanks, Teresa.
Just make sure nothing happens to your hunker, please. And
Wow.
tell her I'll pray for her. And for Matthias.
How about
that
you
he
help?
gets better.
So we do have to speak to Matthias. Damn it! Well, here we go again. Here we go again. I wonder if the band of bastards is still here. Probably not, right? They moved on. Yep. They are gone. No sign of them. Maybe if I get Matthias well again by using my magical potion abilities. Honestly, cannot remember if I actually finished the Hunker storyline last time. I don't think I did. He's alright. There's the demon dog back there, oh my god. Ooh. wonder how many kilometers of riding I've done. It would be a lot. Okay, Matthias, where the hell are you? I'm coming. So much running around. Oh my goodness. And imagine having fast travel. Yo, Matthias. Oh, really? I'm super clean. Came straight off my horse. Super clean.
Matthias?
Wake up, idiot.
You're better.
Henry? Is it you?
Yes, it's me. Who else would it be?
I'm glad you're here, Henry. I feel a bit better now. I'd even like to eat something. I must tell Johanka. She'll be glad.
Johanka's not here.
Oh? Where is she?
How to begin? Look, things got a bit complicated here. The main thing is, Johanka is in jail, awaiting trial.
What? What happened?
It's your fault.
The Virgin Mary is speaking to Johanka, and Johanka is spreading her word to the people. But there is this inquisitor who heard about it and had her arrested. He's putting her on trial for heresy.
Oh, God. How could such a thing happen? But if Our Lady is speaking to her, surely nothing can happen to her.
Well, I hope not. Trouble is, Johanka is very obstinate, and she's likely to say things in court that will just make it worse for her. Listen, Matthias, I need you to go with me and talk to her. Maybe together we can convince her to see sense.
I wish I could. But I'm still too weak to even get out of bed. I'm sorry, Henry. I just can't do it. You know what?
Kill him.
Tell her I'm feeling better, and I agree with everything you tell her. Give her this dice. She'll understand. It'll almost be like I was there with you.
Dice?
It's complicated. Back in Skalitz, Johanka wanted me to take her dancing, but she was too shy to ask. She thought if she took my dice and then brought it back to me, I'd be grateful and ask her to dance. Crazy, I know. But that's girls for you. But I asked her anyway. And that evening she told me everything.
Girls, eh? I know what you mean.
Henry, please, look out for her. And make sure nothing happens to her.
I'll do my best.
See you later.
See ya.
Yeah.
Let's go see Johanka again. Can we do it this time? Can we get over here? We did it.
Burned down, our sausages weren't still tasted.
I really shouldn't park there. That's okay.
About that trial?
Yes, the trial.
Yes.
I spoke to Matthias.
What? But he's lying in a fever, isn't he?
No, he's much
Incorrect.
better. He asked about you. He wanted to come here, but he's not strong enough yet.
Oh, that's wonderful. You see? Our Lady helped him. And now, I have to do my part.
But doesn't it mean that you've already done your part?
Well,
What would be the point of it all if the Inquisitor were to have you imprisoned now? Or even worse?
It's a message. A final test. I mustn't fail now, after everything.
But you already passed the Virgin Mary's message on. Many people heard it, and many of them have amended their ways. You certainly haven't failed. Look, Matthias gave me this for you, and he asked me to tell you to look out for yourself. Teresa is worried about you too.
That's very sweet of her. Thank her for me. I'll pray for her. Thank you, Henry. Go now. I need to rest.
You better... Oh my god. You better not get killed. After all this effort I've gone to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to feed you in a minute, dog. I don't think I fed you for a minute. Or I'm gonna tell this loser that I'm ready for his damn trial. I'm ready for your damn trial, boy. I don't think there's anything else you can do now, right? Nope.
Yeah.
Just gonna tell old mate. Hey, old mate. Hey, jerkface.
Monsignor, I've heard of various irregularities in the province that might be of interest to you.
Very good, my son. A good Christian certainly shouldn't conceal such things. Please, speak.
That's all, Monsignor.
All right, Henry. Thank you.
And Fox.
And I hope you're not keeping anything from me.
Why did you have Johanka imprisoned?
I talked to her for a long time about the things she was saying and about her convictions. I warned her that she had to stop preaching in public. And I told her if she had any further concerns, or as she claims, visions, she should come to me. Johanka chose to ignore my warning and continued with her preaching. Obviously, I couldn't turn a blind eye to that kind of disobedience.
But what's so bad about what Johanka has been saying?
Look here. It's simply unacceptable that anyone at all should come along and stand up in the market square and preach about God's will or how he or she interprets it. God gave us his teachings, which we must honor, and he showed us how to fulfill them. It is only those teachings that lead us on the path to salvation and God's grace. But understanding those teachings is no simple matter. It demands learning, time, and effort. That is one of the tasks of Holy Mother Church. What Johanka has been saying is dangerously close to heresy. She must be brought to see the error of her ways, and her disruptive actions must cease.
Purge the heretics. Did anyone notice he has the same voice as Captain Bernard? Yeah, a lot of people have the same voice as other characters in this one, Giorgio.
But Johanka hasn't done anything against God. On the contrary, she's devout, and she's trying to redeem sinners.
Perhaps, but she's also incited disobedience to the nobles, and that is a serious accusation. Think of it like this. You have to pass through a dark forest filled with hazards. Many paths lead to that forest, but only one will lead you safely through it. You know which is the right path, but others don't. Would you show them the right path, or leave each to choose his own and very likely lose his way?
I'd show them the right path, but it would be up to them whether to take it or not.
But then many would lose their way and die. Because of you.
No, because of them.
Where it concerns God's mercy and grace, we cannot allow that to happen. You must understand that it is the mission of the church to care for the soul of every person. It is our sacred duty to lead the people to salvation.
Yeah, but not control them. Okay.
But that's just what Johanka was doing. Trying to show people the right path.
And what makes you so convinced the path was the right one?
The Virgin Mary told her.
We only have her word for that. And even if her visions were real, she was at fault for interpreting them as she saw fit and preaching to the people.
So you think she should have spoken to the parish priest about it?
Exactly. And the priest would have sent for someone who would look into the matter. Like me, for instance. In short, it's not for her to interpret such things in her own way.
Wow.
If people believed
So it's
her
all about
and started
you.
thinking what they want about it, soon everyone would be adrift in confusion, and the true message would be lost.
Aha. I think I understand.
I'm glad
so
you
do I.
my son.
I wouldn't be able to take the glory for it, so it can't happen. Okay.
Monsignor, Johanka is just a simple village girl from Skalitz. Are all these legal proceedings really necessary?
They are. The mission of the Inquisition is quite unequivocal, and however trivial, this matter has a broader significance.
What broader significance?
No offense,
Your mum.
but these things can't easily be explained to an uneducated boy like you. Still, I'm pleased that you take an interest. Unfortunately, I don't have time for this now. If you really want to know more, ask my assistant.
Well,
after all, it is also our duty to guide others through the labyrinth of this world.
You're a jerk. I'll defend her in a duel.
I'm ready, Monsignor.
Excellent. I have also completed my investigation. We may commence then with the proceedings?
If you wouldn't mind, I need a little more time.
Very well. But let there be no undue delay.
Rely on me, Monsignor.
Take care.
Oh, yes. Drinking.
I'm ready, Monsignor.
We may
Yes.
I'm ready.
Good. I will send for everyone who is to bear witness and have Johanka brought before the court.
What?
We'll commence first thing tomorrow morning.
Yes, sir.
One more thing. These are solemn proceedings that demand a certain decorum. I won't tolerate any clanking armor or otherwise inappropriate attire. You will wear this robe.
Of course. Thank you, Monsignor.
Very well. Rest now, and we'll meet in the morning. Good luck, then.
Uh-oh. Time for the exorcism. Stand over there. +1 holy bathroom of adjudication. Oh, wow.
Let us begin.
Sorry, my reading's not great there, Pepper Jack. Pepper Jack. Delicious. Prepper Jack. Try to defend her.
Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov, by the grace of God, Papal Inquisitor, have come here to Sasau in response to reports of Marian visitations and the preaching activities of one Johanka, a commoner.
A commoner.
And I have found indeed that by her arbitrary words she's been leading good people astray and encouraging their rebellion against their betters. Furthermore, Johanka has attempted to usurp the glory that belongs alone to Holy Mother Church, and to appoint herself as an intermediary of the wisdom and grace of Almighty God. This does not behove any lay person, and certainly not a woman. It is therefore necessary to remedy her transgressions, and to investigate the extent and the basis of her misguidance. Or, as the case may be, heresy.
Heresy.
Henry of Skalitz has elected to appear here in Johanka's defense, and his wish has been allowed. Anyone who elects to speak here does so before God, and shall be bound by a most sacred oath, to speak only the truth. I will first hear the testimony of Father Fabian, who sent me word of this matter, and who should best know what deeds are done in his parish.
Frickin' Dobber.
Father Fabian, will you tell us what Johanka has been proclaiming?
Johanka claims that she has received visitations from Our Lady, the Holy Mother of God, who speaks to her in the night. It is an outrageous claim that I hold to be entirely untrue.
And did Johanka come forward to ask your advice regarding these alleged apparitions?
She did not. Instead, she took it upon herself to spread her supposed wisdom to the people.
And prior to this, did Johanka attend church? Did you see her at your sermons, Father?
I did not, Monsignor.
What?
I believe Johanka is deliberately avoiding the church. Instead, she meets her followers secretly in the woods and preaches to them. Either she made everything up, or the devil himself is whispering in her ear.
If I may, Monsignor, the Virgin Mary really does speak to Johanka.
Is that so? And on what do you found this claim?
It couldn't be the devil. Johanka lives at the monastery, doesn't she? Close to the cave of St. Procopius. St. Procopius, who overpowered the devil and cast him down, did he not? The evil one would hardly dare return to the dominion of the saints to whisper in Johanka's ear. Surely that's obvious.
It's true, Henry, that evil spirits, or even Lucifer himself, would have little power in the vicinity of the remains of St. Procopius.
But the fact that she lives at the monastery doesn't mean that she is not misguided. What's more, she is an interloper there herself, who would not even be tolerated if it weren't for Brother Nicodemus.
Yes, Father. I am aware of the impropriety of her presence in the monastery grounds. But in this, I must concur with Henry.
Suck it.
Monsignor, would you please hear the testimony of the respected burgher Pavel of Kolin? He will testify that Johanka isn't making anything up.
Well, I'm very curious what this Pavel will tell us. Call Pavel of Kolin. I'm a little surprised to find a counselor of Kolin here, especially you, who makes no secret of your animosity towards Sasau Monastery.
True. Although I have only criticized the monastery in secular matters of property, which concerned a dispute with the town of Kolin, and therefore my duties as a counselor.
Pavel, please tell us about your recent experience.
I'm all ears, Goodman.
Monsignor, some years ago I hid some money in Sasau woods. When I found myself here again recently and heard Johanka's words, I remembered that matter. Johanka made me aware of my inordinate love of wealth, and I resolved to donate the money in question for the common good of Sasau. For this, I needed an honest intermediary who would locate the money. In this too, Johanka helped me by putting me in touch with Henry here. By the grace of God, he found the long-lost treasure and donated it for the good of Sasau. The whole matter I regard as the intervention of the Holy Spirit.
An interesting tale, Goodman Pavel.
Not only that, it's also evidence of divine providence, and that Johanka isn't making anything up. She wasn't possessed by an evil spirit. On the contrary, Our Lady really did speak to her.
I must concur with that, Monsignor, because I was subsequently also visited in a dream by the Virgin Mary.
Oh, God.
What? You too?
Yes. She appeared in a blue cloak and waved to me.
Oh, God.
Do you swear that what you say is true, Pavel?
I swear by Almighty God, Monsignor.
Remarkable. Truly remarkable. Very well, Goodman. Thank you for your testimony. You may stand down.
Even if it were true, why would Our Lady choose a simple village girl like Johanka?
Oh.
You're right,
Hang
Father
off, Fabian.
That is quite untoward. Let's proceed then. Is there anything else you want to add, Henry?
Yes.
Yes. Please call Brother Nicodemus. He has something to say about it. He's a man of learning and knows more about these things than I do.
Certainly. I also wish to hear his testimony. Call him. Nicodemus, for some time you were insisting that the infirmary needed extra pairs of hands. It was only at your request that Johanka, against all accepted custom, was allowed inside the monastery walls. I've already spoken to Abbot Peter about her, but please tell me how Johanka behaved.
Monsignor, I must stand behind Johanka. The girl is a treasure, selfless, charitable and good-hearted. She helped more people here than anyone else. I have never seen her do anything that would contradict the behavior of a good Christian. She never discussed questions of faith with me. She was always focused only on her work, which she carried out impeccably.
And afterwards, when she began making claims of Marian apparitions?
Yes. Yes. That's quite an extraordinary thing. The things she preached couldn't have come from any of the brothers, or from books, because she can't read. Therefore, I believe the Blessed Virgin really spoke to her.
Nonsense. She made the whole thing up.
Shut up, Fabian.
Someone did prompt her. You're very keen to defend her, brother. It makes me wonder whether she didn't get her wisdom from you.
I already said she got none of it from me, and I would never lie before Almighty God. But it seems to me it's the inadequate education of the good parish priest here that's behind his flimsy litany.
What? Am I to be criticized by someone who's more a gardener than a scholar?
Father Fabian, let Nicodemus speak. And you, Nicodemus, stick to the point, if you please.
Certainly, Monsignor. Please allow this humble gardener to put the good priest right, because he evidently knows nothing of the fact
Nicodemus.
that other women before Johanka had similar experiences. Blessed Hildegard of Bingen also had similar visions. And what about St. Bridget, or Elizabeth of Schurnau, or Catherine of Siena? Like them, Johanka here only humbly spreads the message of Our Lady. She does not present herself as an intermediary of divine mercy. Please do not condemn Johanka, Bishop Yaroslav. In my judgment, her visions are genuine and her words sincere.
Thank you, Nicodemus. Your plea is very bold. But what you say about Hildegard and the others is true. You can rest assured, I will consider your words very carefully.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Fabian, have you had trouble with heretics before, or had any suspicions of heresy here?
Not much, Monsignor. Now and then there have been traveling preachers and various charlatans here and there. Although, I did recently get reports that there were members of the Waldensian sect hiding in the province.
Waldensians? So there have been heretics concealed here. So, it cannot be ruled out that Johanka also associated with them. Perhaps they are even behind this matter, too. Thank you, Father Fabian. That's all.
I'm glad to have been of service, Monsignor.
I thank you also, Brother Nicodemus. You two may stand down. Call Hoshek, bailiff of Sasau.
Oh, God.
Bailiff, has there been any suspicious activity here recently?
Well, there have been cumins on the rampage in the woods and on the roads, and all sorts of bands of footpads and brigands around the province. But otherwise, it's all been peaceful and quiet here, Monsignor.
How reassuring. And what of Johanka, bailiff? Has she been inciting the people here?
I couldn't tell you much about her. I hardly know her. She hasn't broken any laws, and folks speak well of her, for the most part. Although it's true, things have been a bit tense here, on account of her speeches.
Continue.
Quite a lot of people have been going to her since she started with that preaching. Some are even convinced she's a holy woman. From what I heard, they bring her small gifts or ask for her advice or blessing.
Sacrilege! People coming for blessings and bringing her gifts. That has all the makings of a cult.
Oh, I don't know, Monsignor. Begging your pardon, but that's overstating it a bit. But it's true. They met outside town, too, and it came to a bit of a skirmish. Nothing serious happened, though. Fellas punching each other in the mouth. If you'll excuse me, Monsieur, that happens all the time. Well, that's about all I can tell you, Monsignor.
Thank you, bailiff. I will be all. And you, Henry, you've been around Johanka more than anyone. Do people come to her for blessings?
I don't know anything about that. But when someone comes to her, she tries to help them, like a good Christian.
Henry, I'm sure you're aware that to lie here is a mortal sin and a crime.
I do. And I'm not lying.
All right. Anything else?
Yes, Monsignor. I'd like you to listen to Adela. She amended her life, and doesn't live in sin anymore, all because of Johanka. Her testimony will show that Johanka is an exemplary Christian, not the leader of some cult.
All right. Call this Adela.
Taking money for absolution. An outrage. Yeah, exactly.
Adela, until recently you were living in the nearby town of Ledechko, is that so?
Yes.
And how did you
Making
make a living
that
there?
paper.
I served at the baths, laundering and repairing clothes, and preparing the baths.
Is that all?
No. Sometimes I went with the fellas and pleasured them for money. But I don't do it anymore. I swear. I changed my ways on account of Johanka and Henry here, and now I lead a decent life.
It was a
You're
train.
saying you simply gave up your profession?
Yes. Henry convinced me, and Johanka took me in.
Very well. Thank you. And since you left Ledechko, have you sinned with anyone?
No, monsieur, I haven't.
Good. May God give you the will to maintain your newfound virtue, Adela. And now, please answer one more question. You're living with Johanka now, yes? Tell me what she says to the people who come to her.
Well, they come with all sorts of problems. Some want just advice. Some want her maybe to bless them or talk to Our Lady for them. They believe she's a holy woman.
So, Johanka accepts gifts from these people and then gives them her blessing?
No, it's not like that. Johanka doesn't bless anyone. And she doesn't want any gifts from anyone either. Folk just bring them. The things they bring, she gives them out to the sick and wounded. She doesn't keep anything. I swear.
You swear?
Yes.
All the time.
I swear to it all, Monsignor. I'd never lie to you.
All right. You may go.
Call Guta.
Please hear also the testimony of Guta, wife of the tailor, Ambrose. She can also bear witness to Johanka's good deeds.
All right. I promised I'd hear all the witnesses you brought. Call her.
I hope this isn't a mistake. Hello, Guta.
Guta, you witnessed Johanka's first sermon. What did she speak of?
About how we should be virtuous and not sinful.
And then you went to see Johanka, didn't you?
I did, Monsignor. I wanted to ask her for help, and she did. I was praying for my husband for a long time and begging God to help him. And I believe my prayers were answered, and he sent Johanka to us.
And there were others who came to her seeking help?
Yes, Monsignor. There were.
And that shrine, and the gifts. People brought them to Johanka so she'd help them?
I couldn't tell you. But she helped me, without any of that.
Didn't you bring her any gifts?
Well, yes, but that was after. Just some old cloth for bandages and bed covers, so she could help others like she helped me. Every evening, I pray for Johanka and thank the Blessed Virgin for sending her to us.
I see. Thank you. You may go.
Nice.
Very well. Now, I wish to question Katra, the swordsmith's wife. Bring her here.
And this is some long proceedings.
Katra, you are a respected townswoman who has a good overview of what goes on in Sasau.
Or so you
As
say.
told me earlier,
Yeah.
Will you tell me now what you know of Johanka and her deeds?
Yes, I'll tell you everything, Monsignor. Johanka has been putting ideas into people's heads and causing chaos. What right has she to preach to us? A simple girl like that? As if we were bad people here, and she herself is a sinner? And an adulterer, a loose woman she is, who goes with anyone. And even fornicated with the custodian, Sir Sebastian.
Uh-oh.
Forgive me, Monsignor, but Katra isn't telling the whole truth.
What do you mean, Henry?
She's the one who set a band of thugs on Johanka several times to cause trouble for her and threaten her. She wanted to drive Johanka out of town. That's not the deed of a good Christian, plotting intrigues like that. She admitted it all to me.
Is that true?
I only did what was necessary to stop her from bringing us to harm.
Monsignor, you can see yourself that Katra holds a grudge against Johanka.
Yes. I must agree with Henry.
Yes.
In view of your apparent antagonism towards Johanka, whatever the reasons for it, I cannot allow you to influence these proceedings. You should have reported your concerns to Father Fabian instead of acting willfully as you did.
But she's bringing us nothing but trouble.
I will be the judge of her transgressions, not you. Nevertheless, I have also heard rumors of Johanka's immorality that cannot be ignored. Bring here the Sasau custodian, Sir Sebastian von Berg.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Sir Sebastian, my apologies for raising the matter, but doubts have been cast on your virtue. I have been told that you have shared your bed with Johanka. Is it true?
Monsignor, with respect, this is surely some mistake. Johanka is not a bad girl, and by no means a heretic.
Noted. Now please answer my question. Did you share your bed with Johanka or not?
Yes, but she's not...
Silence! So, Johanka not only incites rebellion against the nobles, but also seduces them into sin and immorality.
That's not true. Johanka never seduced anyone. It's the other way round. He wouldn't leave her alone from the moment she came to Sasau. He simply took advantage of her misfortune and his own status to get her into bed.
How dare you!
Suck it.
Silence! Henry?
Johanka regrets it. What was she to do when she was constantly pursued by a nobleman who has great influence in the area?
What I did out of love for her. Johanka is no heretic, only a confused, unhappy young girl. There's no call for jumping to the conclusion of heresy. Monsignor, you must be able to see that.
I advise caution, sir. Would you cast doubt on the authority of the Church in this trial?
I will no longer tolerate this humiliation. Get out of my way!
Jerk. Woo. And he's back.
Henry? You've been very keen to appear here in Johanka's defense.
Yes.
You said a lot about her, but please, tell me why you've been helping her all this time.
Because she speaks the words of Our Lady. That can't be ignored. I would be disrespecting the Blessed Virgin if I turned my back on Johanka.
So, you two are still convinced of that? We'll have to see what Johanka says about it herself. That will be all, Henry.
Present a clever argument.
Monsignor, please permit me to say one more thing. I heard some wise words at a sermon in Skalitz, and I think I should share them here. It's our Christian duty to fight against sin. But we must love the sinner. So I beg you, Monsignor, be lenient to Johanka.
You're right, Henry. Those are wise words. Nothing remains but to question Johanka herself.
Lucky I'm a genius.
Johanka of Skalitz, you've heard the accusations brought against you, and we have also heard several testimonies. I already questioned you earlier, and it has also come to my attention that Henry here bribed a guard to allow him to see you in your cell, which I expressly forbade. Johanka, do you wish to revise the answers you gave earlier, or do you stand by what you said?
I stand by everything I told you.
Yeah, Whoops is right.
I expressly forbade you to continue preaching, and you promised not to do so. You defied my instruction and broke your promise. Why?
Forgive me, Monsignor. But I could do nothing else. Our Lady asked me to do it, and I couldn't refuse her. She did visit me.
Calm down.
But now I admit that I might have been wrong about some things.
Good.
I don't understand these learned matters, and I was too hasty in speaking to the people. I regret that I didn't go first to Father Fabian and tell him about everything. I want to apologize here, before the Blessed Virgin. If I misunderstood something and said untruths or brought shame on the Church, I didn't intend to do anything like that. I ask Our Lady's forgiveness, and I will accept any punishment that you impose on me.
Yes, Raz. Busted.
You've seen the error
Busted
of your
custard.
ways and confessed to your mistakes. These proceedings are closed. You may leave. Johanka will now hear my verdict.
Uh-oh. What's gonna happen? Off with her head? Burn the witch?
Johanka, are you aware you're facing very grave accusations?
Yes, Monsignor. I am.
You stand accused of preaching from ignorance and leading the people away from the protective embrace of Holy Mother Church. If you do not recant, you will suffer grave consequences.
Pride and ignorance clouded her reason.
Child, it would distress me greatly to have to pronounce a verdict of condemnation.
You shouldn't even have the right, bro.
Do you recant your sermons and swear never again to preach to the people? And are you prepared to repent?
Never.
God is my witness. I did all this with good intentions. And I will never preach to the people again. I recant everything I preached and want to be accepted back amongst good Christians again. I will do whatever you command to make amends for my sins.
Behold, Johanka's soul too have we brought back from the dark labyrinth of the evil one and into the divine light of our Lord Jesus Christ. But the remnants of Satan's evil influence linger in her yet, and must be cast out in the name of Almighty God. Take her.
What?
We must all be ever vigilant of Lucifer's evil designs.
Oh God.
And avoid being caught in his snares. Only Holy Mother Church can safeguard all Christian folks from the onslaught of the devil. Only Holy Mother Church cares for their souls so they may find salvation in the kingdom of heaven.
Uh-oh. I thought we did everything right. No!
Full of grace.
Oh God.
The Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed.
Yeah, this is your fault, Fabian, you jerk. Oh my God. Really, dude? They're really necessary?
Behold, Lucifer has been defeated. Johanka has been freed from his malign influence. Now she will take refuge in the sanctuary of the convent, where she will be guided on the righteous path back to our Lord Jesus Christ. God be praised.
Matthias soon recovered from his illness, but when he went to look for Johanka, he found only an empty room. Although she'd been cleared of the charge of heresy, she had to leave with the Inquisitor to enter a convent and do penance for her sins. And all that Matthias had left of her was a bittersweet memory. God alone knows if either of us will ever see her again.
Man. That sucks. Well, she didn't die. I wonder what I could have done differently.
Henry,
well,
I'm
look
How
who
you
it
doing,
is.
Matthias?
All right, I suppose. Depends how you look at it. I'm well. Still alive, as you can see.
You need a bath.
Which can't be taken for granted after everything that happened to me. But I'm still grieving for Johanka. I keep asking myself if it's just that I'm still here. Well, she... Well, you know.
Johanka is fine. Maybe better off than here. She'll have a peaceful life in the convent, serving God.
I know. It's just... I just regret that she's not here with us. I'd like to see her again.
Yeah, so would I. So, what are you going to do now, Matthias?
I wish I knew. For now, I'll work in the monastery grounds. Maybe even on the construction, until they throw me out.
What? They don't want to let you stay here?
Well, It seems the abbot isn't happy about so many lay people right outside the monastery walls. Brother Nicodemus is trying to put in a word for me and Adela, but the abbot can be very obstinate. He wasn't happy about Johanka being here at all. And then, with all that happened after...
I understand.
Hmm.
So what will you do if you have to leave?
I really don't know. I'll stay, until harvest at least. There'll be plenty of work. And then... I'll see. Maybe I can find a job somewhere around here. But more likely I'll go away to other parts, if I can save some money. After all that's happened here, I'll probably be better off leaving this province far behind me, if I don't end up a vagrant.
I might have something for you. Sir Divish appointed me bailiff of Pribyslavitz. When you finish here with the harvest, you could go there. There'll be lots of work for a clever fella like you.
Jesus, Henry. You've really come up in the world. That would be great. Thanks. I'll go there, right after harvest. It's good to know I'll have a place for the winter. I won't forget you for this, Henry. And for everything you've done.
God be with you.
Okay. Sorry, Johanka. But, Matthias is good. But hey, you know, Adela's single. Matthias. So, you know, you can sort something out. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah.
Could have gone better. Could have gone worse. That's the wonderful middle ground I love to live in. Yeah. Back to my trebuchet. Yeah. Excuse me? You know what I haven't done for a while? Hey, buddy. How you going?
Good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Maybe. Oh yeah, there you go. That's some rotten ass meat. Enjoy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember what ending I got for Johanka last time. I think that's the middle ground. So I think there's a happier ending than that. But yeah, we must have screwed something up somewhere there. Probably the whole thing with her sleeping with the custodian. Yeah. Yeah, don't smell charred lasso over Sassow, so it's not that bad. Yeah, there's no barbecue going on. It's, yeah. She gets to go live the quiet life. Matthias gets to come to Pribyslavitz. Hey, who knows? Maybe one day she'll escape the convent and we'll be able to, get her to... Yeah, ping off. Yeah, and then we'll get her to come to Pribyslavitz as well. Who knows? We've got a nice church there she can hang out at if she wants to. I really haven't gotten any combat for a while, except for old Haykar. Beating him up and then curb stomping him. Oh no, we adjusted his neck. That's right, yeah. Good old chiropractic adjustment. Yeah. Never done this DLC, but do read that people talk to the Inquisitor honestly about her affair. And you can get the good ending. Yeah. Well, I tell you what. We did save it right before. Let's try it. See if we can get the other ending.
About the irregularities.
I'm listening.
There were Valdensians hiding in Ujits.
Really? And how did you find out about it?
Sir Hanush sent me to help the vicar track them down and catch them.
So, Sir Hanush had an interest in finding them?
Yes, that's right.
I'm pleased to hear it. It's not always possible to see eye to eye with secular lords in such matters. And how did it end up with the members of the sect?
They fled. The vicar is still trying to track them down.
That's unfortunate. Let's hope the vicar succeeds promptly in his mission.
Oh yeah, I don't want to talk about.
That's all.
I don't want to talk about any of that.
All right, Henry.
Okay.
I'm ready, Monsignor.
Let's have a look.
Yes.
Okay, let's see.
Of course.
Very well. Goodbye.
We're going to fast forward through most of this, and then we're just going to try and make...
I, Bishop Yaroslav of Benishop. And furthermore, it is Henry of... Anyone who... I will first... Father Fabian.
Johanka claims that she... It is an outrage.
And did Johanka...
She did not. Instead...
And prior to this...
I did not, Monsignor. I believe Johanka is the... Either she may...
If I may, Monsignor.
Is that so?
It couldn't be the devil. Johanka sempre the evil. Surely that's...
It's true.
But the fact that...
Yes, Father.
Monsignor, he will test...
Well, Paul... I'm a little surprised, especially...
Which I'm almost... You have for this in... The whole
In it.
I... What? Do you... I...
Even if it were true, why would...
You're right, Father. Let's proceed.
Yes.
Certainly. Nicodemus, it was owned... I've...
And... Yeah, there... Not all... I... It's... Because bless... And what...
You can...
Yeah.
Fabian, have you had trouble with hair?
Not much, although...
Yes. Unfortunately, though. Thank you, Father Fabian.
I'm glad to have been of service.
I thank you also. Call Hoshek. Bailiff.
Hello, but I quite from what
Sack.
Oh, but it's true. No, well,
and you.
Well, they come to her, yes. But when someone comes to her, she tries to help them, like a...
Henry, I'm sure you...
I do.
All right.
Yes, Monty. You'll see for...
Very well. Call this...
Let's cruise.
Good job.
I'd like you to...
Yeah. But no. Well, they know this. Yeah.
No.
Indeed. Oh, this bish.
Katra, you are a respectable...
You and...
Forgive me.
What?
That's...
But...
Right.
Custodian. Here we go. Here we go.
Sir Sebastian, my apologies for raising... I have been...
Monsignor.
Noted. Now...
Yes.
Silence. So...
Monsignor, I've known Johanka a long time, and she's a virtuous girl and a good Christian. She just needed support. It wasn't a bodily desire, but one of the soul. Consider what she went through. Her whole family slaughtered,
and everyone here turned their backs on her, but for Sir Sebastian. Anyone can make a mistake, can't they? And she's sorry for her mistake.
Monsignor, let's put a stop to this. It's undignified for us both. And for Johanka. She's no heretic, just a confused young girl to whom fate has been less than kind. Her confusion will pass. All it needs is for someone to explain to her the error of her ways. There's no necessity for extreme measures.
Sir Sebastian, be so kind as to leave the judgment of Johanka's transgressions to me. You may go. Henry? You proved yourself a good servant of the Church when you told me of your disturbing findings concerning the situation hereabouts. You've been very keen to appear here in Johanka's defense. You've said a lot about her, but please, tell me why you've been helping her all this time.
Monsignor, she's my friend. After the terrible things that happened in Scallis, neither of us has many dear ones left. It seemed only right to me to help her.
You seem like a compassionate man. It certainly says something about Johanka, that someone like you stands up for her. That will be all, Henry.
Monsignor, please permit me to say one more thing. I heard some wise words at a sermon in Scallis. It's our so I beg you.
You're right. Nothing Johanka of Scallis. I already... And it is all... Johanka.
I stand by every...
So be you
Forgive me. She did visit me. I regret... I didn't...
I'm pleased. Please proceed. Johanka will now hear my verdict.
Johanka, are you aware you're facing very grave accusations?
Yes, Monsignor. I am.
You stand accused of preaching from ignorance and leading the people away from the protective embrace of Holy Mother Church. If you do not recant, you will suffer grave consequences. Pride and ignorance clouded her reason. Child, it would distress me greatly to have to pronounce a verdict of condemnation. Speak then. Do you recant your sermons and swear never again to preach to the people? And are you prepared to repent?
As God is my witness, I did all this with good intentions. And I will never preach to the people again. I recant everything I preached and want to be accepted back amongst good Christians again. I will do whatever you command to make amends for my sins.
Behold, Johanka's soul too have we brought back from the dark labyrinth of the evil one and into the divine light of our Lord Jesus Christ. But the remnants of Satan's evil influence linger in her yet, and must be cast out in the name of Almighty God. Take her.
No. We didn't do it.
We must all be ever...
So that didn't work. Sorry. And that's the last song I'm drawing. We're done. Here's Matthias. Hey, bud.
How you doing, Matthias?
All right.
Yeah.
So, what? I might have
Good luck then.
Good luck. Yeah, I would have liked to have got the good ending, but for whatever reason, I thought because we didn't piss off the Sir Sebastian, I thought that was going to work out, but it didn't. And now we're moving on. So, yeah. Bummer. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's pretty tricky to figure out where you go wrong there. It's probably a guide that tells you exactly what to do and exactly how to get the right ending, but... or the good ending, I should say, rather. That's okay. She didn't die. I'm alright with that. I feel like we got all the witnesses to do the right thing. So... maybe there's something, when the swordsmith's wife says something, maybe there's a way we can completely shut down the argument about Sir Sebastian, but then he says that he's heard rumours of it already, so I don't know. Yeah. As I said, it's not the worst ending, so we'll roll with it. There's a part of me that really would like to change it, but yeah. Maybe we'll get to see them in the sequel. Okay, boys, we've got this trebuchet organised or what? Gonna fling some rocks. What are you guys sneaking around for? Where are you going? Where the hell do you think you're going? Okay.
I hope I can be of help.
How are things with you?
I'm worried. I praise the Dibbish gets the better of them cutthroats. I wouldn't want that foreign bastard lording it over us here.
No. I don't suppose anyone wants a thieving cutthroat for a lord.
Makes sense.
Good luck then.
Greetings.
We already done that.
I came to... Just one thing. If he should send you somewhere and tell you to give some password about a fox or some such, well, you should take it with a grain of salt.
Password? Fox? All right. I'll bear it in mind.
That I could be of service.
Yeah.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk.
Thank you.
$400 million.
See you later.
Okay. Well. Oh wow, I hadn't even triggered that yet. Okay. Hey buddy, do you mind if I... Oh, I can't eat from pot? Oh hell. What I can do is eat some dried meat. Okay, so now, how long is this going to take? In a few days. Could just pass the days. Could do that. Or we could go visit BeardLasers. Let's do that. Let's go see how my home's going. Where's my road? The complete other way. Okay. Oh, we've probably got another judgment I can do at BeardLasers. And always more beer. Yeah. You think the least they could do is build the trebuchet by the morning? Come on, guys. Is it really that hard? Hey fellas, you know what? I haven't had combat for a little while. I'll do it. I can't save game. Why can't I save game? Why can't I save game? Oh. Because I don't have any savior snaps. No. Yeah, get it. Hey. What are you doing? What are you doing? Mate, I was trying to defend you. Oh, was I taking on one of his guards? Whoops. What's the matter? Come on. Hey. I'm just trying to back away. I'm just trying to back away. You guys can fight each other. It's okay. You guys fight each other. I'll just wait over here. Just come around the edge, around the back. You need to pick a soft target. Who's it? There you go. What are you spinning me around for, dude? How dare you? Got him. Got him. Got him.
I'm going.
No, you're not. Hey. Dude, stop.
You've got to be kidding.
I am. I'm kidding. Good. So. Wow. Wow, really? Stay in front of me. Got him. Wow, really? Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, I'll come to you. Ah! Got him! How you guys going? How you go? You doing good? Damn it. I wanted to give him the old mercy kill. Wait, what? No, hey. Loot. I want you to loot, my boy. Good old loot. You boys have got some good stuff. I'm not gonna lie. You got some good stuff. Too bad I'm rich already. Aegis sword, I'll take it. Metal plated battle axe, I'll take it. How are you going? Brigandine, okay. So we're spurs. Always got room for more spurs. And I wish my cursor would work. Yeah, I wanted to help these guys, but they said no thanks, and so I had to kill them. Yes, sir. Nice. Take the groschen. What else am I supposed to do with the few days I have to wait for a trebuchet to be built? Right? Yeah. Jeez Louise, that took a lot. Okay, those other things are totally destroyed. Okay. Alright. So we'll put that on horse, that on horse, that. Grey tunic. Something to remember the court proceedings by, I guess. Working boots. Get them out of here. Okay. Oh, and weapons. Okay. The roads are safe once more, unless I'm on them, which is pretty much all the time. Yeah. I don't think Matthias will come until after the harvest, didn't he say? So he won't be here yet. And we screwed up the mission with Matthew and old mate Fritz. I really wanted them to come and be labourers for me, but oh well. Here's my tavern. Where am I going with food? We can eat from pot. Does it look like a butter chicken or maybe a bolognese? What are you barking about, bruh? What are you doing? What are you doing?
That's a good... That's my...
We.
Hey, who's there?
It's my freaking pub. Calm down, losers. Who are you? Yeah, I'm surprised Matthew and Fritz don't just show up here. Have I got any more judgments to do? I don't. We're done. Well then. Hey Otter, you still here?
God be with. Greetings, good man.
You've only got 2k. Bruh, last time I was here, you had millions. The hell? I can only sell the armor, so... What do I have these for? I'm not going to be able to sell any of this. It's not going to have enough money. Maybe those, because they're damaged. Good luck then. Oh, those black scars look like they're good for robbing. Are we hanging on to that? Oh, okay. He doesn't pay that much.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can
try.
Since it's...
We're getting... Aye, that would do it.
Okay. Okie dokie then. It's a perfectly good church for your hunker to hang out in. We're going to come in here and there's going to be millions of dollars. Ready? Oh my god. Yep, it's mine now. See ya. We might sleep here the night though. And let time pass a little bit. What time is it? It's the middle of the blinking day. Okay. Let's see if we can get some time to pass. And... pretty sure we got a whole lot of food. Oh yeah. This can be food for my dog. And then... this can be food for me. Dried meat, my favorite. Love some jerky in the morning. Let's go. Okay. Oh, hey, pal. How you going? What are you doing in my house? Let's wait. We're gonna just try and progress time here, so we can make sure we get the trebuchet sorted out as soon as possible. So we're nice and tired. We're nice and hungry. And then beer. We need more beer. There we go. Calm down, doggy. Okay. And when it says a few days, does it literally mean a few days? As in 3. Oh look, it's all my Warhorse stuff. Okay. How much is fine wine again? 18. That's kind of close. We'll do it. Does that mean more money's appeared? It does. Oh, my town makes so much money. I went to bed and woke up and there was 2,000 silver sitting there. If only that was real life.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if they gave you an option just to fast forward to when the trebuchet is ready, because I know the game does that in a few other quest lines. I'm not sure why it doesn't allow you to do it for this. Hey, do you want to wait here till the trebuchet is ready? Yes. Why was that man in that bush? I don't know. Why isn't there a trebuchet? Why?
The Lord be praised.
Master Fafar, how's the trebuchet construction going?
Much better now that I have Master Keyser to help me. Although, to be quite honest, it's more a case of me helping him. I'm taking note and learning as I go.
Next time round, you'll be the siege master.
I rather hope they won't be here next time.
Exactly. Oh God.
How's work going with Master Keyser?
Excellent. His knowledge of machinery and mechanics is absolutely astonishing. He's a very gifted man.
So you're confident the trebuchet will do its job?
Absolutely. It's plain to see Master Keyser knows exactly what he's doing.
How much longer do you think it will take?
I wouldn't like to hazard a guess. As I understand it, the base is quick to make, but the other parts are more complicated. And then there's all the balancing and setting the trajectory and range.
I see. Well, I hope it's ready soon.
So do I, Henry.
Okay. Where is old mate? Here he is.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
How do you like it here, Master Keezer?
It's quite satisfactory. Indeed, it's more than satisfactory. I have to commend Master Fayfar for his diligent supervision of the construction work. His extensive knowledge of mechanics is proving most useful. He has the makings of quite a competent siege master.
I don't think he's yearning to become one. His life's mission has been to manage the mines.
We'll see if he feels the same after he has a crack at firing our trebuchet. It's a sight to knock the wind out of any man, especially if he's standing too close.
Aha.
Good day to you.
How are things with you?
It's a shit pile and no mistake.
Oh yeah.
A good friend of mine was killed.
I'm sorry to hear it.
I only pray we kill every last one of them bastards. Then maybe I'll have some peace. Farewell.
Here. Is that another pot I see? Eat from pot. Well, how are you going?
Good day.
What do you think of Master Keezer?
He definitely knows what he's doing. And all that wild talk of his, rockets and such like. I'd almost let him try it out, but on some other castle.
Do you think there's any truth in it?
I've never seen such weapons used, so I can't really judge. But if his ideas worked, they'd change the way we make war. He showed me some of the drawings he has with him. I don't know if he's a genius or a madman.
Why not both? That's a very loud train. Okay. How are you going, buddy?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Amen.
How are things with... How's that?
I couldn't say. I just feel it in my guts. Like when you eat something bad and you have to keep running to the outhouse. Or maybe I ate something bad.
You might have eaten something bad. Yeah.
May the Lord watch over you.
Now, is there a bed here that's mine? Let's see. I want to let my nourishment go under 50. Okay. Eat from pot. No. Where are you, buddy? Hey. Hey.
Good fella. That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love it.
Yummy. Nice. I don't think I've got anything left, have I? Sure. Okay. Does anyone have a bed that I can sleep in? Nice. Okay. Are we any closer to this trebuchet being finished? Game saved, you reckon? Well, not quite. Getting close. Living my life one piece of jerky at a time. No. And beer. Jerky and beer. Breakfast of champions.
Greetings. What? Good luck then.
No change there. Any change here? No option at all. Okay. Well, let's just pass the time. Nice. That chicken is in trouble.
Now,
Rooster, I should
let's
say.
see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Ah, yes.
Move. Move. Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish.
Calm down, man.
They're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic? He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
Let's do it.
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine. How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished. Just as Toth has been planning.
A sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here.
I love striking people from the rear.
Succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Townburg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Henry?
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander, but many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is... I want to be in the vanguard.
Now hear me well, Henry.
How dare you?
There are whole cemeteries full of heroes who rushed into danger. And if the first human you meet runs you through, it won't be good for morale. Not to mention that Radzik would have my guts for garters. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to do. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to return.
Okay. Let's do this. Where the hell am I? Okay. I'm stuck behind a chair. Oh my god.
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arses playing dice and swilling ale, you were sadly mistaken.
Damn it!
Pavel Medic is bearing down on...
Oh, we're going to the, it's the old stone bridge, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, hi guys. You just popped into existence. That was great. Just having some liquid courage. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Just a little longer. Not yet. Easy now. Hold. Hold. Easy. Easy.
Damn it! They were expecting us! First troops to the bridge! Break through! Vanguard! To the left! And the rest, come with me! We'll flank the bastards!
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
I'm getting too deep. I'm getting too deep. Oh, I just hit max level. Hey! Hey! Damn it! We're gonna dance all day? We're gonna dance all day? We are. We're gonna dance all day. Okay. Just wanted to know. No, turn his back on me and I still couldn't kill him. Excellent. Hit him! Oh my god. Henry! Henry! That's the way. Stab him in the neck. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's right. Got you now. He's down. And then in the back. Got him. And then in the back. Got him. And then in the back. Oh wait, in the front, in the back. Guys, you don't want to stand in front of my blade. I get very stabby. Yeah, he's down. We did it. We found the ford. To the bridge, apparently. Just getting my stabbing hand ready. Hey! Hey! That's not loud. Dude, can you... How about you attack me? Yep, yeah, we got it. Got it. Got it, yeah. Yep. So let's go. What am I looking at here? Get it! Get it! Dude, don't stand in front of my blade. Got him. You cannot stand in front of me while I'm doing my prison shift. My pokey dokey.
Their leader.
What? This boy.
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Shut
the
up.
pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
Well then.
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Uh-oh.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Let's get him. Not on my watch. Get my stabbing hand ready. Yeah, there it is. Stab. Stab. Is there a way I could ride my horse there, maybe? Yeah, that's right. Guys, I'm going to beat you there. See you there tomorrow. Oh, horse, please. Hey, go on, douchebags. What's up? Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're doing? Where do you think you're going? What do you think you're doing? Where do you think you're going, mate? Yeah, that's right. He's spinning me around like a dervish. But I got him. Yeah, that's right. Also, no, he's dead. I was like, why won't you select him as a target? But then we got him. Yeah, that's right. You think you're better than me? You're not. Come on. Come on. Hey! Yeah, that's right. Got him. That's right. Oh, you were timing those blocks real bad there, buddy. Oh, look at you with your special armor. Hey, hey, hey. I don't think so, pal. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah. Don't call me the prison ship for nothing. Hey, I want to see your stuff. Oh, damn it. Got him. We did it. Now it's time for your infernal machine to kill some dudes.
Well,
the damage isn't too serious.
so we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzig and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Did you despawn my boys? Damn it! Get a stalwart.
What's this here?
What do you mean? You upset with me? You upset with me taking people's stuff? Come on, man. It's my thing. It's my calling card. Come and see you in your tent, you say.
Start talking, or make your peace with God.
Can I get you? Okay.
I won't betray my lord. Ah, Henry.
Hello.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
You asked me to come here?
How do you like Master Keyser, Sir Divish?
How do I like him? As if it's not enough to hurl giant boulders at my castle, he wants to throw kegs of gunpowder.
I understand, but he has to do something.
Those boulders could hit my wife, and if they don't get her, the gunpowder could burn her to death along with Sir Radzer.
Yeah.
Barbecue.
I know.
I'm sorry. I know how you feel. I feel much the same. When we're done, what state will my castle be in? What will I do if the worst happens? What? Enough of that. Better to spend my time in prayer than worry. Good luck.
Okay.
Oh, now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it? Fuck you.
Hey.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them.
Who is Toth?
Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
How did you meet him?
How did you meet him?
He killed my parents.
What? Toth killed your parents?
You could never understand. They were weak.
Okay.
Istvan's strong. He took better care of me than any father.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
Who does number 2 work for?
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
Okay.
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
Find out about Eric's past. Okay.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit? I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Wrong.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranic and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything.
You don't know me.
And anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. but it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand, and he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Indeed.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool?
Yes.
Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Father.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell. I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanush. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
All right. Family values. Okay. An oath? Is an oath. Is an oath. Talk to Sir Divish once you're ready. I'm ready. Where is he? Where's he at? How the hell? How the hell did he get down there?
Yeah.
Where's he going?
Yeah.
Where the heck is he going? Where the heck am I going? I have no idea. Well, and that's the wrong way. Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing? What are you creeping around for? Stop it. Oh, he's going over here.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Can you stop just wandering off? Like a senile old man? Hey,
I'm glad you came.
true.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg.
Nice.
And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share your enthusiasm.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Take care now.
Total annihilation.
Yeah.
Fire the trebuchet. Let's do it. Hey guys, nice sneaking of it. And this guy just doesn't care. He's got no care in the world. Okay.
Load the trebuchet.
Load the trebuchet.
Good day.
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost everything.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats. They're sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make them real soldiers?
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Toth is giving us such a hard time.
Okay.
See you later.
God be with you.
Okay.
God be with you.
Greetings.
We came just in time, didn't we?
Quite. I thought my last hour had come. But Lord Capon came to our defense and fought like a lion. I'd say he's growing into a proper nobleman at last.
It was me. It was all
More
me.
people will be changing their minds about him.
They should. I owe him my life. God bless him. God be with you.
Where is he? I don't even see him. Where is he? Pulled cape on you, say? Hurry up with that rock, son.
God be with you.
We came at the last moment.
True. I feared the worst. I had to flee from the Turks once. This was an even closer shave. But as for our misfortunate Master Favor, I fear you may have come too late. I examined his wounds and, I'm not sure he's strong enough to pull through.
That is too bad. Too bad that you weren't able to escape on time.
Yes, Sir Capon took fright. Understandably for someone his age. But not to worry. A little practice in killing foes will put steel in him.
What? What are you talking about? We. Hey.
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Ishtran shitting himself.
Nice.
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. Take care.
No, I just wanna do the bombard. Bombard. Wait until the 2 day. Huh? Where's it? Oh, look at him flashing. Flashing.
Is something the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg, I'll be glad enough. But I fear they may have other plans.
If those were the best of Ishvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods. They'll probably wait to attack us at the worst possible moment.
My fear exactly. I won't breathe easy until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the woods at my back are clear. Can I count on you?
Of course, Sir Roy. Would you like me to bring back their gear as evidence they're dead?
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to do the killing, just let me know where you find them and that'll be that. There's no need for you to get hurt in the process.
Oh, I'll kill them.
Take care.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Well then. Well then. I assume it's going to be there, there, and there. So, yeah. Okay. First one. I'll do these boys maybe. Straight shot past the honey. Gonna try and get my bearings here. And I'm lost. Okay. Where is it? Wait, I found it. What? Oh, damn, that scared the crap out of me, dude. Oh, is that it there? Well, well, well. I know I don't have to kill you boys, but guess what's happening?
What are you eating? Sign of life,
Yep, we call it the prison ship. Yep, that's right. How you going? And you're done. And you're done. And you're done. Yep. Okay. Is anyone left? And I believe they're dead. I saw my horse and I'm like, wait a second, who's that? That's your horse, buddy. Is that it? Just 3? Oh boy, this is going to be easy. Oh, actually, I don't think I've repaired, have I? And then, so we're here. Sure. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Oh no. None of that. None of that. None of that surrendering. We don't do that around here. Hey. Hey. Hey! Wait a minute. Got him. What'd you say? Hey! Got him. Hang on. What do you know? I think you know that. See ya. Thanks for coming, guys. Really appreciate it. Oh, look. Everyone's getting the mercy. Yeah. Who else needs mercy? You need mercy? Yeah, no, you're good. Hey, buddy. Oh, wait, are you? Are you just a guard? Oh, I'm so sorry. I was about to kill you. It's okay, I got him. Yep, he's done. Just had to make sure it's the double tap. Okay. And then... Oh, this one's a bit trickier. So when we get to the fork in the road, we go directly west. Okay. Come on, boy. Let's get him. Well then. I mean, the gate's wide open, guys. We could just go in. Okay. So from here, place of interest, maybe. Oh, wait, this is a poacher.
Hey, get out of here! It's no place for the likes of you.
You're just a poacher. Why am I here? Anyway, wasn't here for you. My bad. Yeah, we're a little bit north of where we need to be. I'm so sorry. But also, you're an illegal poacher, so, you know. Oh, oh. Another one?
Get out
Come
of
on,
here.
man. Guys, come on. Like, really?
Yeah.
Just considered another interesting site. Yes, it is. Oh, look, we're getting closer. Horse? Please. Alright, boys, where are you? Well, what do we have? Guys, I don't think you have the appropriate permits. Wait. Where are they? Where's the rest of them? They run off? Cowards! Hey? Is that making a racket? It's me. Where are you?
Hey, who's there?
Hey.
You're in the wrong.
You were saying? What were you saying? There was something you were saying. I can't. Is there a thing? Okay. I couldn't hear what that man was saying. Very awkward. It can't just be all. Okay. Surprise! It's a Christmas surprise. You're over where? Where are you? Oh, straight in his butt. Oh god. I'm so sorry. Is it it? Just tell me where they are. Don't do anything. Not my style, Captain Rabard. And also... Nice cow hides, guys. Really? The most impressive thing you have here is this pot, which I will eat from. Here we go. Okay, I don't think there's any more guys here. Maybe? I think we're good. I think we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Where the hell am I? Where the hell am I? Am I down here? What? Okay. Alright. Oh, okay, alright.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here we go. Woodcutters. A boom. Hi, I did it.
I found all of their campsites. The rest of the woods are clear.
That's a relief. Now let's relieve ourselves of this accursed Toth.
Wait.
God be with you.
Od neděle do neděle hraj muziko veselé. Gatiska má roztrané, sláma.
He's just having a good old time. I love it. Great. Make sure we're all repaired up. Not much left of that one. Okay. We are good. We're all bathed. Let's do this. I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding? You came too soon. Goodbye.
But this guy's a jerk. Ooh. I think I've got everything I want. Nope. 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 Sure. I think we're good. I don't need any more from you. I've got a skill point to spend, nothing to spend it on. What I really wanted to have a look at was my foods. And beer. Yeah. And then we just wait until you finished your damn bombardment. We are going to get to see this ending. You boys still bombarding at night? If so, that's great. What's all that noise about? Huh? I have no idea. Bed time. Have a nice old sleep in. Sounds like some damage is being done. Oh no. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm not far. Nice. Hey guys, what's up? What are you guys doing over here? What are you... look at you guys go. Alright, let's go back to where we're actually meant to be.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm back. I went for a little sleepwalk. Good times. Yay! Oh, goodness me. Okay. Damn it. The bad pretzel. Dried trout. Ugh. Okay. It's bedtime again. I'm coming to see you, Robard. We're doing this, man. We are doing this. I hope you're ready. Good morrow, sir. I'm gonna have some beer and some jerky. And have a bath. And then we're doing this.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're...
Oh my god.
Goodbye.
Now you're expecting me.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvan's a stubborn bastard.
All right. When do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
I have to deal with something.
All right. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I just need to eat. As soon as I eat, that's a train. It's a really loud, obnoxious train. Okay, I've eaten all the jerky I can.
Are we prepared?
There's no reason to wait. You won't have enough.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keyser claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
Oh, they will.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
We'll fight our way through, don't you worry.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
Oh yeah.
A village lad and an old soldier. Istvan must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up.
Oh, amen.
Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
God be with you.
God be with you. It's happening. Oh, Capon had a bath. Nice. Nice. Let's do this. Maybe. Possibly. Attack. Come on, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Hurry up. Hurry up. What are you doing? Hurry up. Gonna go up it? Damn it. Here I come. Come on, boys. Who's with me? No one. I'm alone. Help! Well, hello there. Go! Hey. Oh yeah, got him. Got him. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, what? Hey. Oh yeah, got him. Oh yeah, they're clear. Yeah, they're clear. They're clear, alright. Hey, what do you think you're doing? What do you think you're... Yeah, that's right. Hey! Hey! Yeah, you're not gonna win against me, bud. No way. Hey! What do you think you're doing? Guys, what do you... Don't get in the way of my stabbing. Okay, what do you... Did they get him? I guess I got him.
Clear those battle birds!
I am, I'm clearing them. Hey, 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 hey! Oh my god, they're doing the whole wombo from behind. You, get it. Wow, okay. Allow me to shiv you, sir. Yeah. Whee! I think we got them. That's what I said. What are you doing to their rear? Guys, just let me get past. Whee! Got him. Got him. Here, get him. Guys, look out. Look out. I've got him. I've got him. I've got you. We all got him. I got him. Guys, I got him. Okay, I'm putting him down. Really? Really? This is... Okay. Alright. Guys, I don't know how to get upstairs. What the hell? Where the hell? Oh boy. Oh boy. I think we surrounded them. Got him. We got him? Oh, do you need me to go? Okay. Nice. Nice, very much. I just kicked that guy out. He's been ejected from the building.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanush.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, you're all noblemen here. All bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
Excuse me?
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks his truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. Then, he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish.
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry.
For what?
For letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
Never let anyone in the castle ever again. Yeah.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go!
I mean, they're going to Skalitz, right?
Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Hmm.
Noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
So Radzig will be there.
Can't you run any faster?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later. The way you found Tom, sneaking into Brannick all on your own. Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal. Wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it.
Yeah.
I just felt I had to do it.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
Yep.
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnings. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
Oh yeah.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
You silly bugger. Listen, Capon, I could beat you in a fight hands down.
What should I say to him?
There's no sign of them. Move on.
The loudest horse in the universe.
I'm glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
You all right, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
Well.
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside.
Oh, yeah.
Those are things worth living for. Now, I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front.
Wow.
It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller.
Yeah.
My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Well, well, well. We did it. Roll credits. There we go. I think the last playthrough I didn't even finish it, so I think this is only the second time that I finished this game completely. I wonder if this is Run DMC. Run DMCA. I do like it. Tom McKay. Luke Dow, there we go. Jan Volta. Very good music. Production babies. Nice. DLC production babies. Nice. Okay.
Doing well, son.
Those subtitles are not correct.
Come now. You know whose side you. That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much. You'll be fine. We're proud of you. For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away. Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
Hey, Mr. Cities.
Fighting.
I'm loving it, as always.
Now look at me.
It treats me well.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now. Oh, please. You know I can't stay. Will I ever see you again? God knows.
Mummy!
Make her proud. Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot.
Bow down and kiss my feet.
Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here. Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
You're in a private area. Wait. Is this my room now? Epilogue. And my, yeah, I'm still in my full armor. Go to the upper castle.
I need to search you.
Really, dude?
Get going.
Really?
Why? Orders of his lordship.
I'm here on important business, and you're going to hold me up with some bloody inspection.
Yeah, all right.
We're meant to be friends, Yannick. You bastard. The upper castle, you say? Let's do this. Hello, pony. Let's go.
Yeah.
Shadowfax.
I've got it.
One last ride for Rattay.
Oh, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right.
When are you going to have a bath? Cape on.
Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
Filthy, filthy man.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin,
King Henry.
Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur, that King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergholf is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghof, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts. And now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghof know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like scarlets? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Bergov at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True.
Have the bath
A
first.
little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
Sounds good. That was a whole lot of politics. We did it.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Lipa.
Talk to your father.
What exactly am
I love you, father.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
You know what?
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush. And good luck, son.
We did it.
So what do you think of it all, Sir Divish? I think...
Pick up the letter from Margrave.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said,
Right
boy.
after you have a bath.
All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Indeed. Congratulations, you've completed the main storyline. If you like, you can still embark on side quests and activities or just wander the world. You can end the game anytime afterwards by riding off the map with Sir Hans Capon's squad.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
Excellente. Damn it. Oh, you got my pony ready. Nice. Wait. I have to talk to you? Hey.
So, can we set off now, Henry?
Of course. I can't wait.
So, to horse. The Lord of Berghoff is bound to be waiting us eagerly.
Sorry, Teresa. Hope you remember me. Go after Lord Capon. Look at us riding off into the sunset. It's perfect.
So, how is life as a high-born bastard?
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rodzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord.
Please, get off the road.
What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believe we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggars belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a...
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trusting your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Yep. Aren't you hot in all that armor, bud?
Do you know anything about...
Who am I to sort, I guess?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lambert, a well-known knight, all robber to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Procol.
And what has that got to do with Hannes?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Yost.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hannes as such a rebel.
Yeah.
And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
Oh look,
What
it's
about the League
Neuhoff.
of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council. Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
Should we stop and say hello to Ginger? Oh, is that him right there? No, it's just a watchman. Okay. Awkward silence. Is that it? Did we run out of dialogue? Let's just enjoy the peace and quiet then. Hey, I said, let's enjoy the peace and quiet. Come on, Mutt. Jeez. Cool the cleaner. Oh yeah, thanks man. Yeah, congrats on finishing the hardcore run. Yeah, thanks so much. Yeah, it took a little while. What we do, 80 something hours? Probably 82, 83 hours. Yeah. Yeah, what? Yeah. You joined just at the end, my friend. Yeah, we're just escorting Lord Capon to the border. Then we're done. Yeah. Hey, look. It's the end, but we know it's not the end now, so that's good. Yeah, I can't wait for the sequel either. Yeah. We watched making of the cutscenes today at the start of the stream. Another little 3-minute video that Warhorse dropped, which is pretty cool to see. Okay, well, let's make camp. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, the sequel's just going to be a nice little quick escort mission, and then yeah. Okay.
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
Not yet.
There's one more thing I need to arrange.
Very well. We'll be here waiting for you. Though I might go on a bit of a hunt to pass the time.
No, you won't. What's in here? Well, well, well. Hey, is any of this better than what I've got? Probably not. Is it? I think all my stuff's better. Yeah, all my stuff's better. Thanks, but no thanks. We're done here.
How about it, Henry? Can we...
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite.
Finish the game in hardcore mode. Woo!
Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day.
Oh,
and it
I
won't
bet.
be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
What he said? Yay! We did it! Nice one. The end. Press E to continue. Well, well, well. Looks like we're done here. So that was Kingdom Come Deliverance. Hardcore mode. What was it, 19 episodes? Something like that. Oh, actually, let's have a look at how many hours it was exactly. Let's have a look. Just so we can know exactly. Should have said to be continued. Yeah, absolutely. But then they would have been giving it all away and we wouldn't have had the big surprise that we did last month. So still gives me goosebumps when you see Henry ride up on that horse and say, finally, we can tell you about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Honestly, best part of the whole trailer. Okay, let's see how many hours this was. Okay, so 82.9 hours plus another half hour or so. So yeah, 83 hours. Not bad. Yeah. They're pretty good. Pretty quick playthrough, really, for this type of game. But yeah, so that's that, guys. We finished Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. So now we're going to finish up our playthrough of V Rising. And as I said, I've got a game coming up this week that we're probably going to start on Monday, maybe. Which I'm not going to reveal yet, but it's going to be a good one. It's going to be another big playthrough as well. Another big story-based RPG, so I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, we're going to leave it there for today. I went longer than I wanted to, but I wanted to finish this game, so we did it. So yeah, that's it for now. I'm going to end it there. And if you haven't seen it yet, we've also got my reaction to the trailer. What did I put that under? Let me just check it here. I've got a command. I think it's in the title. That was my reaction to the to the release trailer. So yeah, if you want to check that out and see how he reacted to that, that was really cool. Boy, are we looking forward to that. That's going to be a massive playthrough we're going to do. So, and we might even jump straight into hardcore on that one too if it's an option. Yeah, we'll see how we go. Thanks everyone for being here for the finale. And if you missed most of it, which I know a couple of you did, we will have the VODs up on YouTube. And as always, until I see you next time, have a good one. Bye for now.